Oh yeah, that's right. We were gonna go in here with this chop dude. I'm assuming it's gonna be a fight. I'm assuming. We're just gonna walk in. I'm more often here than you, Tratus. Oh, wow.
Breathe deep.
Oh, the stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
Oh, is this where they're dropping the bodies? I'm not sure. One would think that we would just simply turn around, but nope, that is not us. We're gonna walk up to this dude and go, "What you doing, man?"
It sings chop, chop, chop.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. You could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
What did you do to all these people?
Chop, chop. Help them. Become.
He looks like he stinks. Yes, yeah. I don't know what to do here. We try not to use our illithid powers. As a vengeance paladin, killing him probably, I think,
These
would.
nuts. Got him. Got him.
Hey Hunter, how's it going? Vengeance paladin, yeah, I think killing him would be humane, because his brain is all rotted out, and of course he's just butchering for the illithid. But butchering doesn't, like, I don't know. But then again, I guess entering his thoughts and gaining whatever knowledge we can is also what a vengeance paladin would do in this particular thing, even if it means killing him. So Groot is on a 3-stream streak. Hello, Groot. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good night or day. Don't ask me, Cool says. You're still alive, Hunter? Yep. Same here. Same here, man. I need to tell you, and I need to update you and the guys about some important dates. Specifically, well, I won't say it on the stream. But I need to update y'all on some dates coming up in March. So. Well, and there's other stuff going on too, but yeah. Let me turn my camera off for a moment. I'm gonna take a quick bite. All right, there we go. Well, come what?
Part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing to same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
Oh.
But there is one little kitty dances to another song. Same song as you.
Oh. Where can I find this little kitty?
Locked up. Bad kitty. Thinks it is other.
Hey, Pi. How's it going? I just started, basically. Since it's, I left off, you know, basically coming in here. See, perfect timing. What is this place?
Nursery. Here they become.
Where's your master?
Monster. Down deep. 1 of 3. 1 of 3.
We'll do the humane thing. Why don't I send you to join all these creatures he butchered?
Yes. Yes. Please.
Okay. Humane. And when he comes back up, I'll do it.
Making me sweat.
Comes. The absolute knows.
No, nothing missed. I just ran up and started some dialogue. I was basically trying to decide how I wanted to roleplay this.
Never stop.
Yeah.
Only chop, chop, chop.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Big meat. Not for long. Time for chop. Death. Free at last. No more chop. Chop. Chop.
Well, I'm not gonna bring the imp into play. We're not really gonna need it. I'm just gonna put her over here.
Heading out.
On the victor's path.
You have range of this. No. But really, I should have put Parlak over here. These are probably gonna. This one and this one's probably gonna run up this way. One of these should do it, right? Could move, because that would take a dash. I guess 2 is better than whatever. All right. Well, bummer. Guess I should have done 2. I really thought that would work. Did I just roll low on that? Where's my combat dialogue again? Where is combat dialogue? I remember finding it one time. Where is that? Oh, right over here. My bad. Combat log. I remember I was like, there's a button somewhere. I killed this one, but not this one with a hex on it. Oh wait, are you immune to necrotic? No, you're not. Isn't that interesting? I hit the other one for 22. But this one for only 14. What's this do? 6 to 15 plus I'm adding in my charisma on top of it. Interesting. Oh, it's a critical. That's why. So this shows you all the dice. This is why when people are like, this is Dungeons and Dragons, yes, this is the actual stuff here. The attack roll was a 20, so we crit. Then we add in our proficiency, plus Doom Lobber, plus 5 charisma modifier. What is Doom Lobber? What is that? Interesting. Understand that. Gotta chill and recharge every once in a while. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Pa, you're tired? I'm so sorry. I hear you, though. So, yeah, we got the damage roll. We rolled a 2d10, so 2 dice. That's 10-sided. And we got a 12 out of that. So that sucked. We could have got a 10 and then a 2 or, you know, whatever, a 6 and a 6, you know, but basically, we didn't get... Did we get the medium amount? Yes. We could have had a 20 on a perfect roll, right? Plus 5. Interesting. I have a plus 10 on this. Oh, that's right. I have something on that adds another charisma into it, making his... I remember getting an item that does that. That just makes his freaking blast just huge. So yeah, we... It could have been more damage. So that's one of them. Let's check out this other one. So this one, attack roll was at 3. Plus 4, plus 1, plus 5. So we rolled a 13. So that's a hit. 1d force. So we rolled a 4. So we rolled below average. And then we add in our modifiers on top of that. So we rolled below average on our damage roll. So... Been a long week. Yeah, it went by quick for me, but I feel you. I feel you. I really do. I'm gonna put you over here.
Coming through.
We're gonna end your turn. Scratch. You're not gonna be able to do squat, but I am gonna move you somewhat out of the way. These two get... All 3 get their turns. So yeah, this one had a dash, so they won't get combat. Scratch did his due diligence. We will revive Scratch. Don't worry, Scratch is not dead. We are being threatened. Oh! Sorry, Kalinar. That's the first time I made that mistake. Sorry. Sorry, Callan. We hit you. All right. Well, you know, sometimes that happens. Clicky, clicky, clicky. And maybe Kalinar deserved it. It was mentally demanding for some reason. You know, mine was the same way, Pi. It went by quick, but mentally demanding. I feel like I overworked saving the world this week. There you go. Sorry, I can't talk about what I do. Why is she, what's going on with you? Oh, you're reeling because you hit. Well, okay. So, kill. Kill. He's one off. So if I had put this on, I would have for sure got the kill. And then been able to kill this guy. That's great. That's the problem. That won't happen anymore this stream. That's the problem from just getting back into the game, realizing I still have bonus actions still up because I'm still concentrating on a hex. Alright, it is what it is. Actually, wait. I gotta take a short rest for that. Damn it. And we're healed back up, though. These are gonna die quick anyway. Like, whatever. Like, Karlach's turn now.
Come on, Karlach. Show me who you are.
Still breathing, despite everything.
All right.
Another step forward.
So this is the us. He might have the key on him.
Design.
We'll grab this last. Gold gloss helm.
More for me.
The self-fulcrum. I mean, not bad. It'll sell for some good stuff. A list of rules, huh? Let's read this.
Here we go.
Ride in teacher's cart away from the soldiers. Don't look the guide in the eye. Stay in the light. Stay in the light. Stay in the light.
The city. Every soul made true.
Pure absolute. Teacher says to write. He says it is like a prayer. We can see your tower now. I hope it is bright and smells nice like Mother's temple. Teacher says she will follow us soon. Please send teacher better dreams. He is grumpy, and when he is tired, he bounces the cart around a lot. We promise to all be quiet and good so he can sleep. What the heck? We'll get to that in a minute. Saw some skeletons in here somewhere. I can touch this? Oh, that does something.
Hurry now.
Oh yeah, this is...
The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart.
I haven't done a save in a bit.
And you, my many hands.
So
An
much
offering
blood.
from Moonrise
Could
Towers.
row a boat through it.
Oh, wow.
No traps, please.
You gotta admit, that's pretty freaking gory. Intestines and whatnot. Ugh. Alright.
Of many hearts, one.
You saved us once. Perhaps you can do it again. Oh, okay.
Well, you saved us.
Oh no, it's
They are
out
not
of sync.
kind to us here.
It's out of sync.
We are different.
Please help us escape harm. Okay, yes. I'll free you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You are a good friend. No. More.
Okay. First off, let's save the game. We're gonna have to exit the game and come back in. I don't know why it's out of sync. Kind of game. All right, how bad are you? Oh, we got the key. I forgot.
We are free. Thank you, friend. But perils remain, near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
Comes back on a short rest. Okay. Okay. I mean, way more hit points than Scratch. Yes. You wanted me to remind you of your break. Thank you. Thank you. Let me take that real quick here.
Discern, faithful.
I will be right back, folks.
Drink up, me hearty yo-ho.
The only pans idea. I like I like that about Hunter. He's been doing a lot of cooking. He's been taking over my cooking channel in Discord. He's been doing a lot, that's for sure. Oh wow. Was there? I guess there was kids thrown down in here too. Ugh. I don't want to think about it too much.
Another step forward.
Actually, there's a door over here, isn't there? Where are we? Where does that door go? Up through here. And I guess we came through here. Yeah, and this is where I was earlier. Couldn't get past all of that. So I guess this goes up through here. Which leads the only way, and that's this way. Ketheric Thorm. I'm not sure if we can take a long rest or not here, but we might try it.
Let's see.
I don't think it's allowed.
Descend. Prepare.
We'll try to take a short rest.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
A short rest is better than nothing.
Come on, let's go.
Never a dull moment.
Gives us some spell slots to use, and yeah.
How much farther can I go?
Oh no, I started late. You're going the wrong way already. No, actually, I'm not going the wrong way. Because we go... Yes, I am going there. I need to turn around. Yep. Yeah, I started late tonight, unfortunately. Well, fortunately, but also unfortunately. Like, unfortunate because I said 9 earlier in the day, and then as I got closer into the night, I knew I was going to run late. I just didn't know I was going to run an hour late, so. You need a little bit more time? Okay. Oh, my phone went off. I need my backup chat on here.
Descend. Obey.
There we go. Oh, you know what we forgot?
How many true souls have passed through this place?
A fleet of nautiloids. What's going on? Oh, snap. I see them now. There's one up here. And there's, oh my gosh, they're all... Those are the squid ships. Holy shish kebab. Okay. I realized that we forgot our butchered mine. Not that we really need it.
Liberate.
I'll take that.
The moment.
Do we want to go plug that in and see what it says? I think I do, but before I do, I'm gonna go get the other brain that I saw over here with these nautiloids. My camera got stuck. Yeah, I saw one right over here.
Descend. Prepare.
Why is the camera acting like that?
Descend.
Where was that thing? It was not in there. Where was that thing? That desk. Is it in here? No. That's where I first went. Wait, I saw something on the wall there. Okay. So was it in here? Oh, I think it was back in here. We got another beard brush? Okay. Hold up. Yeah, it was over here. Hold up. Let me just get my people over here real quick. All right, let everyone catch up here. Who is stuck? Oh, okay. We're gonna do a quick save.
Down.
This place listens. It knows. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart.
You had to get undressed again. Let's see. Smart, right. Use our brain. You know a way out?
This place is alive. A big thinking thing. And it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here? Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine!
Okay. Yeah, I think they got yours. Pretty sure they got yours.
My head hurts. Can I go back to bed, Mummy?
Oh no. So this is the kid's brain. Ay. You're actually stripping off? Oh, okay. Gotcha, Hunter. All right. I leave you for now to get ready, and I say bye when I'm about to go out the door. Okay. All right. How did you get here?
I live here. This is my house. Our house, right, Mummy? We saw a big spiky snail that fell out of the sky. I'm just very sleepy, Mummy. I wish you'd stop waking me up so much.
Oh, the nautiloid.
Night, Mummy. Love you.
All right. That was unsettling, but let everyone catch up.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation.
Yeah, that was brutal. Yeah. It really was. It was. I mean, you know, I'm a father, and that, yeah.
Evacuate.
Restoration, huh? Wait. Is that gonna give me everything back? Like a full rest? No, it just heals. Oh no, it did! That was like a long rest.
Obey.
I wish I hadn't used that short rest. Damn.
Let's see what this does. The platform's already here.
So that brings the platform up. Okay. All right, we all on? Where's my brain? Oh my word. You never jump. Oh no, you can't get back. Okay. Oh, I think it'll summon, I don't know, we'll figure it out.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
Mine too. It's excited by something down here.
Lot of bones. Oh, wow.
Evacuate.
Well, this is it, right? Pretty sure.
Soldier.
Pretty sure this is it. Do we have anything that protects our mind? Has anyone used soul coins with Karlach yet? If so, raise your hand, please. I got a question to ask.
A long way to go still.
Doesn't look like I have anything for mine stuff.
The pride of the gate.
How long does this last? 10 turns? Okay. Takes a concentration. Yeah, that robe is what's making him do some insane warlock damage. Okay.
And I'm off.
So no one's used any soul coins with Karlach
Descend,
before. Got it.
assemble, prepare.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
I'm using
We've
wheel.
found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
No one's stopped me yet.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds
Yeah.
to a roar.
It's pretty good.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
I wonder what stuff we would have gotten with Mazora. I can look it up later when we do a better playthrough. Oh. Oh!
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prism? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketheric. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketheric, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The Lash of Thorm!
Testament of Myrkul!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Shit, no! Father!
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Yeah. Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Oh, fudge. If we would have had Gale here, do you think he would have just gone, like, murder crazy? Probably a good thing I got Will along after all. Okay. This is going to be interesting. Platforms, high ground, all against us. Interesting. Okay. I did save it, right? Let's just do it one more time. Okay. Look, I'm gonna test something for science here. I'm gonna take one of these soul coins.
Attention.
I want to see if it lasts until long rest or if it's a temporary buff. Is she already doing fire damage? Huh, so she'll be doing more. Okay. All right. I guess. Well, right. Yeah. When she rages, it'll deal, or if she drops below. Yeah. So that's good. But it'll stay there until long rest. So that's really good. Is this? If anything, this is a time for her to go. You know, Kamehameha. So yeah.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
All right, we're as good as we're gonna get.
Can't slow down.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
I'm here to snuff out this whole evil plot, and you along with it.
Finer champions than you have tried and failed. But perhaps they lacked the fear that drives you. Your freedom hanging in the balance. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Myrkul gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Myrkul, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
The voice actor is a very well-known person. Oh, is it J.K. Simmons? Yeah. Yeah, he does like I forget what insurance commercials, but yeah, he's a good voice actor. Yeah. Yeah, he did Invincible. Yeah. Spider-Man. I loved him in Spider-Man. I thought he was good in that. I still do. But yeah, he's a great actor for this. Dialogue history. He was in Oz? Ah. The first role you saw him do? Yeah. You're planning on betraying your allies?
Yes. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Myrkul's glory.
We can't get at him as long as the night song's caged.
Yeah, we can't kill him as long as the night song is caged. We can kill everything else, but we can't kill him. Alright, so we got a Mind Flayer, Intellect Devours, Necromites, and then he could probably raise some dead on top of that. What does speed do? I thought I had one. How long does lethargic last? 1 turn, maybe? If anyone can get there fast, it'll be Karlach. But Karlach, I need her to be killing things. But, so, question is, there are things that kill along the way. She's got a lot of move. She can move. You know, she can move 50 feet. Oh, red 1 was good too. That's right. That's totally forgot. So she can dash and really get far ahead. So, but we should. I'm not quite sure what to do here. I think I'll send Karlach to go free. She can get there the fastest. Shadowheart is going to tank the boss if he'll stay there. I highly doubt it. And then these need to die with Will, and Kalinar can teleport up here and take care of these. Actually, Shadowheart can teleport herself and Kalinar up here. Take care of these. All right, let's start you over this way. Don't know why you went the long way around when I specifically told you to pass through here. The long way caused some extra distance there. Okay, we're not ending the turn yet because I haven't decided quite what I'm gonna do. Pretty sure I'm going to move the extra 50 feet. Can you Misty Step up here? You could do it on the next turn. You know, she could start attacking the Mind Flayer, honestly. I think that's a very good thing to do. We're gonna use our bonus action though. Because she can always jump down. She can jump down to there. That's a good start, honestly. That's a good start.
Let's end this.
No holding back.
Before the Mind Flayer even has a chance to pop off, can you X, intellect, target is too far. So you need to move closer. You could knock a couple of these off if you were to teleport up here with Shadowheart, maybe?
Got to focus.
Could you? Honestly, I think Because he can teleport, he can Misty Step up and finish off the other two. Oh, that's true. I forgot about that since I don't typically play wizards. That's something we can do for tactician. I just won't do it for this playthrough just because you told me. It's not something I figured out on my own. But I'll do it on another playthrough for sure. Yeah, that's the one thing I need to, like, the next time I do a D&D session, I should play. I mean, I've played as a barbarian, a fighter, a paladin, a monk, a ranger. I have not done a caster, and I really should like do like a wizard. I should pick a character to role play as a wizard and have some fun with it. See what kind of game-breaking things I can come up with or do, or you know, things of that nature. Just like that. That's a perfect spell to use. It's, yeah, ritual spells will last until long rest. I wonder. I could pull off a voice for a lizard necromancer, that's for sure. Any kind of lizard, really. Doesn't have to be a necro. I've been meaning to showcase some of my voice acting on stream, but I haven't really figured out a good time to do a D&D session. Plus, I want it to be entertaining. I don't want it to just be blah. All right. I'm assuming we're gonna go up there. Though I would really like... Someone needs to tank Ketheric, but Ketheric can move around too, so it doesn't really matter where I put my team. He's gonna teleport as well. Dimension door. Eliminating Riffraff is the best way to handle this fight, I feel like. Because he can always add more. So if I do Dimension Door, it's going to ask what level to do. Yes, 4. Choose a target to teleport. If I do you, and then pick a destination. Or a Firecaster, and every time you cast Fireball, you play the song Fireball. Yeah. You'll make a barbarian named Leroy Jenkins who shouts his name out loud. Yes, yes, yes. He gets so many copyright strikes. Yeah, yeah, I would get strikes for the Fireball. That's true. But I'd still yell it. I just won't sing it. So now all of these are blinded.
This is my time.
We'll just stick it here. And then yoink. And really? You don't get to fall off? Okay. Yoink.
Can't give up.
No, we're not doing it here. Then again, where am I casting it? It has such terrible movement range that it's going to be spending half the time in this fight not even fighting something. Once these are done. Honestly, it just behooves me just to do Spirit Guard. No, I can't do that because I've already cast a spell. How about you shove? Well, no, we want to fight them. I'm just gonna be in threaten range. I'll end the turn here.
Can't even catch my breath.
I should be able to... Whew, my nose. I should be able to Misty Step.
Another day, another fight.
Melee. Actually, we're just gonna dash. I used darkness a little bit early on. Good, they don't get any fight actions this go around. Where are you going?
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Rage. That is one dead Illithid. Damn it, I used my bonus action, didn't I? Critical misses, huh? Okay.
Covered.
ever easy.
What do you mean not enough food? Just walk over here.
Not learned. I am beyond death, fool.
I mean, we might as well just take the shot.
Ready.
We'll get up here and place her in a spot to tank. Could. We could try this. Like, drop your weapon. Can't target undead. That's right, he's undead. Well then. He'll become blinded at some point when we get close enough. The Radiant will work against you pretty good, right? Oh yeah. I think so. If we can hit the target. That's a really high... I mean, he's a boss after all, so... If we could get a Bane... Did I pick up Bane with you? I don't think I did. So probably what I want to do, since I'm in the middle, I could focus on... Nope, no one's actually in range. I didn't think about that ahead of time. Okay, that's fine. Well, a sunbeam. There we go. Okay, that works.
On the victor's path.
Bonus. Let's bring that charisma down a little bit more, please. We're gonna knock you off, I guess. I highly doubt it. Invulnerable and miss. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna keep this high ground advantage here with Will. We are frightened. But we can attack, right? Yes. Alright, not much we can do there. Okay, that works. Wow! Just so y'all know, she's got an armor class of 21. Alright, am I gonna lose my rage? I can re-rage if need be. Because you're supposed to... If you don't attack an enemy or take damage each turn. So, so we're probably gonna lose that rage on next go round. We can re-rage, no worries. All right, we got a big hill coming up for Herc.
Can't give up. Not now.
First off, we're using that bonus action. Actually, I need to get Kalinar over here.
All that matters.
Okay, that's interesting.
Can't afford to let up.
No choice but to keep going.
What should I do?
That helps. Yeah, she's got armor class of 21. Better is we could try. Yeah, I think it was worth a try.
This is my time.
He's almost dead.
Still breathing, despite everything.
It was worth a shot.
Ketheric Thorm!
Back in your cage!
Yeah, rage ended. Let's move out of the way so she can get up here.
I've got it. Boom!
She needs a 22 to hit.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Myrkul, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
Well, okay then. Oh, wow. I mean, it is a god. It's a visage of the dead god. My bad. It's choosing to take a particular form in this plane. So it's just a visage. Only an avatar. Only an avatar. Yeah. Well, it's a bad time to have rolled that reckless. That's for sure. We don't have a rage either. Can Karlach just throw the brain at him? Just like take extra damage. That's a start. It's a start. Start moving over.
Need to stay focused.
You. That would provoke opportunity attack. We need to be flanking this dude. What's the matter? You can't drink that? What's wrong? Bone shield. Can't be healed. Bone shield. Yeah. That's what the... You get your scrawny little ass up here, please.
My faith will protect me.
Takes an attack of opportunity, so they would get a free attack on us. And I think he would hit. But we gotta get out of the bone chill range. There's always an opportunity they don't get the hit. And she really needs to be up here. We're gonna try it.
No holding back.
So you're telling me you have dark vision, but you don't have true sight. Interesting. Is that what you're telling me? I can put Tratus and this inside here. Hold up. I'm not even sure this is gonna work. But I'm gonna try it. It'll break his hex. I get that. I get that.
Where do I go from here?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Where's my hex? Oh, you don't take extra necrotic, right? Yeah. You got resistance. Where's my bonus hex? It's because he didn't die or something? I don't know. Maybe I lost it. 91% chance. And I failed it the first time. We're going to swing around in case he's got some kind of AoE. Chance.
Got to concentrate.
So you're no longer bone shield, right? No, you still are, but you can. Okay, now you can drink. I think that was. Oh no, it was not overkill. Okay.
Pick up me hearties, yo ho.
All right, we'll get back up there in a second. Let's just move out of the way in case anyone else needs to come down. We got a skeletal coming. Hines, you're leaving now. Don't forget to go downstairs. Thank you so much. I will head down at 1:30. Be safe, Hines. Be safe. Oh, my phone went off. See you later. Be safe. All right, you can see in there. Yes, you can. We're gonna go threaten this target. Actually, no, I'll just stay right here.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Need to act fast.
Nothing will stand in my way.
can you drink something that gives you another spell slot? I don't think you have any of those on you. I think that's on Shadowheart.
Talk to me.
I think it's on Shadowheart and Will. That gives you a level 1. I want a level 3. Do I have a level 3? Maybe. What are these called? Arcane? Arcane? Okay. Oh, okay. Hold up. Alright, now that I know what it looks like. Why can't you give it to him? Inventory is inventory. Send to Kalinar. Yeah, like come on now. Come on now.
Come on, can't stay idle.
It's a bonus action to drink, right? Probably not for this. Well, no, yeah, we can do it. Oh, yeah! Critical hit!
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me.
Yeah. You're about to die, fool.
Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done.
Yeah, I got an idea.
Isabel.
The villain is the rats! Together, we have crushed him, brain and body. Now, we pick our way toward our fates, unleashed.
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
The chosen of Myrkul is dead. Permanently this time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Hold up. I want to see that. $59 radiant with 23 slashing, 6 fire damage. Plus 59 radiant. That's a hit from my deity. That was That was insane. That was insane. Wow. That. I mean, if you're gonna kill a boss, you just kill it straight up with a massive, massive overkill crit. It's 88 points of damage. 88 points of damage.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
How is it you're able to leave the prison now?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one.
Okay.
With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
What are these stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Eesh. Do you know who our enemies are?
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder.
Mm-hmm.
Ketheric was a follower of Myrkul, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the dead three.
Chosen of the dead three, huh?
Bane, Baal, and Myrkul. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
What do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order, An order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Gives us another armor class. It is heavy armor. We do wear heavy armor. Our incoming damage is reduced by 2, so we still get that. When a melee attack hits you, the attacker is sent reeling, and they can't get critical hits on the wearer. I think I get that with the helm I'm wearing. And yeah, so I don't need... But reeling... I do like the idea of reeling just because recovering from a terrible blow, so they have a -1 penalty to attack rolls. I mean, that's great and all. It really is. But what does this do? When activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action, but have disadvantage on dexterity saving throw. Okay. It's a passable feature. Let out a bone-chilling howl that numbs all nearby creatures. And what does numb do? Is that where they can't heal? Oh, movement speed is half. The spellcaster has advantage on attack rolls. Oh my word. What? Yeah, I think I'll wear that. I think I will wear that. Oh, wow. Looks good, too. Holy moly. Looks real good. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC and attack rolls when a foe hits you. Yep. What is the shield you're wearing?
No time to waste.
You get a +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Honestly, that shield is better for like a wizard, like Gale or something. So,
defender of the people.
So yeah, I think I'll
Let's move.
Take that shield, send it to Gale. Because we're going to get Gale back into the party. I don't know. After having Will for so long, Will is a shotgun. I mean, like a machine gun almost.
Drink up, me hearties, yo ho.
Hold on. Let me have you look at this. So it does psychic. No, wait. Yeah, it does psychic damage.
Still alive, so that's progress.
But we don't need our Sussur sword on anymore, so we can put on our main weapon, which does lightning, and it's going to do fire because of our stuff. So now when we compare this weapon, yeah, we do way more damage with our thing. So but it's a good weapon. Almost, I think I'll just give it to Karlach to give it to Karlach. Let's read the note. Papa, I love you. Aw. Yeah, it's not that good. We have better. What do you think, Karlach?
He's dead. He's finished. But Gortash was here.
Yeah.
Ketheric Thorm is no more. And may he stay dead this time.
Ketheric's defeated, but my father is taken. On to the gate. We must tear him out of the Absolute's grasp.
Alright, let's clean up. Yep, I'm eating. I got some McDonald's here on the side. Cold McDonald's, but I'm eating it, yeah.
All right.
Am I boring? Sure. Social skills? None. But I'm loyal if you feed me, and I will never leave you because, well, I need the food.
True. Oh, you got some mac and cheese? Oh my word. That'll be good stuff.
Let's get going. At the ready.
Oh, I'm encumbered, right? Because I'm carrying 2 heavy plates? Yeah. So this could go to Lae'zel. Lae'zel can wear that. Oh, a cheeseburger. Oh, a mac and cheese. I get it. Big Mac. You're talking about a Big Mac. I get it. I love a good gourmet mac and cheese, though. Not gonna lie. Been a while since I made one. Christmas, actually.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
There's a severed head? Okay. Do I really have that? I guess I do have a lot of stuff. I mean, these are weighing a lot, I suppose. don't need the severed head, though, but I do want that glass. Does that add to these? Yes, perfect. That's just a, yeah, it's just stepped sail. Stepped sail. That's camp supplies. Gotta be. The Committee of Concern Patriarchs would like to extend an invitation to a formal meeting at the High Hall to discuss plans, short and long term, for the economic livelihood of Baldur's Gate. Luncheon will be served. May we presume your attendance? Interesting. Dictated to scribe Yanthus by Enver Gortash. The grand design is a mind flayer species' wide ambition to return to the days of the conquering greatness through an act of sudden mass ceramorphos, giving the Elder Brain an overall command and implacable army of Illithid slave warriors with which to defeat all their old enemies, human and humanoid, Githyanki and Ulithord. Or Ulithorid. Yeah. Of course, this is delusional madness, megalomania on a cosmic scale, and I know just how to turn it to our purposes. We're going to help the Mind Flayers enact their grand design, but only in the way that suits us. The Illithid shall have their crusade to enslave, but they will be acting in turn as our slaves, and we shall determine the how, when, and where the great Illithid outbreak. To be precise, I, Gortash, will determine these things, as commanding the grand design is clearly a Banite task. Underneath this book concerning the cult of the Absolute and the dangers it presents is scrawled this response to the text. This hastily written drivel is admittedly well-intentioned. Its author is clearly fizzing with fear of the Absolute. The problem is that they conflate the rise of the cult with other things like the heat death of the universe, the resurrection of the one-eyed Vecna, the Lich, or the proliferation of necromantic excess, and even the withering of some imported fruits from Schult. This person needs a glass of water and a lie down. Long shift tomorrow, so heading to bed. Have a good stream, bro. Hey, you have a good one too, Hunter. I'm sorry for the late reply. Have a good night. Downstairs, 1 more hour. Actually, 50 minutes. 50 minutes and I head downstairs to take care of Sir Preston. Thanks for the reminder, Cool. I appreciate you. Appreciate you a lot. Thank you. I think we've looted everything and we've done everything we absolutely want to do on this ship. So I think we just leave. We could level up before we go. Actually, can I go back up and get that restoration? Or is there's not going to be any more fights, right? Huh. That's a spoiler. I highly doubt there's going to be any more. I highly doubt it.
Can't give up now. I've got a long road ahead.
All right, here is the big question. Oh yeah, I gotta level up for this. I get an extra attack. Okay. I'm not sure if... I'm gonna wait to level Kalinar up. I'm gonna do it at a camp. Here's the thing, and I'm not sure. Right now, I get an extra attack being level 5 Warlock. Pact of the Blade Warlock. I'm about to be at level 5 Paladin. And at the time that this game was made, you can get an extra attack on top of your extra attack if you went level 5 Warlock and level 5 Paladin. So if that's still the case, I think it behooves us to be a level 5 Paladin. But if that's not the case, I'm almost tempted to keep leveling into Warlock. You feel me? So I'm not sure. Not sure. We can look that up real quick. How many extra attacks do you get as a sword? No, I'm sorry. Alley lock. PG3. You get 2 extra attacks per turn. Wow. They're gonna stack. They're gonna stack. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we're going level 5 Paladin. That answers that. We can do that now. And we get some more. We get a 2 level 2 spell slots, so that's more. That's more divine smites. Oath spells. Ooh, we get Misty Step. Because of our Vengeance Paladin. I do love the idea of Hold Person. You will have access to both. Perfect. Yeah, I got one from a necklace that I wear that does it once per short rest or something like that. And I think it's short rest. And yeah. So our health will increase by 9 points. We can prepare spells. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good with all of this. Except this. I don't need this. Our Lay on Hands already does this. Wait a minute. Does this work on... Does this stat... Okay, I gotta look it up. Gotta look it up. BG3 does magic weapon stack with Pact of the Blade. I think it does. I'll be. I think it does. +1 to bonus attack and damage. Yeah, right here. No mercy for the wicked. All right. So we can adopt powers of another beast. I kind of like the honey badger because it's passive. So if I'm ever poisoned, frightened, or charmed, I got a 50% chance to go ahead and rage right off the bat. Kind of like that. Slippery surfaces give us a chance not to be prone. Gain advantage in perception. I don't know. How do we get something? Well, okay, if we start poisoning her axe, then we're going to be doing extra damage with the tiger. Throwing rotten foods was fun. Actually, that's funny. That is funny. I think I like the tiger. It's a passive, and I do have poisons on her. And we can start poisoning our blade, and we can add our strength modifier to the attack rolls, an additional. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. You know, Blade Ward is great and all, but I don't use it enough. Gain advantage on intimidation performance checks? Well, I mean, you're not really doing any intimidating. We haven't needed light in a while. So I guess, in case we ever need it. It made you laugh like a crazy person. Gain advantage on your next attack roll. I mean... I was gonna say, this wastes a whole turn, right? Because in order to cast a cantrip, you gotta spend a turn, an action to do it. I think illusion might be, oh, it's concentration on top. Yeah, and that's not good for us. I think illusion would not hurt. I mean, I've used it with Asterion as a distraction. I made a cat appear, and then we snuck up and then got the surprise on the group of goblins. Three D12s. But it's not gonna... Nothing I pick here is going to outdo his Eldritch Blast stuff. So I think illusion's probably the best way. Hey, Gold, how's it going? Bone Chill wouldn't be bad either. But... now here's where it gets interesting. I don't have Fireball yet with you? Like, what the heck? Oh, well, Cone of Cold now. Hold up. I mean, anyone could do Fireball. But Cone of Cold is pretty good. Like, really good. So is this. But this. Alright. Goodness gracious. Well. I didn't need more drink. So probably... do I want to go down early? Not really. I should wait till 1:30. So, but I could still go grab a drink. Handsome gray sweater. Oh.
Drink up, me hearty yo ho.
Actually. Why is this one full? Oh, this one. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you though. Yeah, I got a little bit of drink left. But I definitely need some more here. Let's advance to the next area. Or actually, I tell you what, let me go grab that drink now. Let me get that drink now. Sweater +2. I will be right back, folks. Probably less than 5 minutes. I just gotta go grab more ice and yeah. But in about half an hour-ish, I will be taking care of Sir Preston, and that will be a 10-minute break. So... yeah, let me just run downstairs. It'll take like 2 minutes. I won't even put a... well, no, I should. I should. Let me put the BRB screen on.
I've been thinking... You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How?
We will stop him.
I was his bodyguard. I looked after him with my life. I trusted him more than anything. He gave me away to Zariel just for kicks. He ruined my life just when it was starting. And now he'd use up the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him!
I mean... she's a barbarian. We'll do it together, whatever it takes.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Beyond the horizon.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
Could have tossed me back in the shadows.
You're one of us. No fist left behind.
I'm glad that's still the
Okay,
case.
while we're standing...
What am I to do?
can you cast water so we can wash all this blood away? So that we can roleplay a little better? Talk with Aylin, your suggestion? Okay, thank you.
Alright, what now?
It's like gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
What do you know about... okay, well, alright. The Absolute Cult has Ravenguard. Where will they take him?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
Talk with everyone, yeah. What do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of. But Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
How about the whole truth?
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
Well, we all know about this. We're a paladin, right? We're on revenge. Vengeance. Of course we give up everything. Yeah.
As would I. And more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
Whoops. I'm dumb as fuck. Got that from our father. Yeah, we did. Actually, Kalinar has an intelligence of 8. His father had an intelligence of 3. Keep that in mind. What's the cult of the dragon?
A religion devoted to conjuring the most evil of goddesses, the dragon Tiamat. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Okay.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. As the maelstrom howls, Mizura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Didn't his daddy have an intelligence of 6? Pretty sure you need that so you're not classified as an animal or a plant. Nope, we had an intelligence of 3. You can't go below 3 or you're dead. And anytime a Mind Flayer would drain his intelligence, we died instantly. So yeah, he could not be in melee range of a Mind Flayer. That was the only thing Tratus could not do. He could not tank Mind Flayers. Yeah. So we killed him quickly. Maybe. Maybe I had a 4? But no, Tratus could not read. He didn't need to read. He had a Gorion teaching him everything. He had street smarts, but not, you know, couldn't remember crap. Yeah, he was wise. Wise enough to know what's good and wrong, basically. Basically. And of course, every time someone came up and said, Are you Tratus? You know, like the one they've been looking for? Of course, we're like, hi, I'm Tratus. I mean, we fought everyone that asked us because we didn't... Sometimes having wisdom doesn't mean we're going to pick the right answer. So yeah, we ended up fighting a lot. I mean, there was that one time we killed the entire Thieves Guild. I mean, because we were like, no, we're not going to do what you want us to do. And they're like, okay. Hey, Jaheira saw something in him. So did Viconia. Don't get me started. Why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel.
She never stops. Does she? Not for a second.
Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mazora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
And what about your father, the Grand Duke? Well, no, sacrificing your soul to save the city was a brave thing to do.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Was that how you lost your eye in the battle with the Cult of the Dragon?
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. You were right, of course. The new eye is a sending stone, courtesy of Mazora. She uses it to track my location and call from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
What about your father, the Grand Duke?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mazora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word: go. So I did.
We'll come back to this later.
I understand.
I guess we're gonna do it now. You must be furious at your father.
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
Do you miss him?
More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
Go to camp right for me.
Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready.
Oh, actually, wait. On second thought, I'd rather you stay with me, because, you know...
Excellent choice, if I say so myself.
Yeah, because we're in a party.
Matters to discuss.
Maybe it was... Yeah, maybe it was, you know? Could have been. Could have been. I mean, Tratus did have the character Tratus did have the, you know, the physique. The godly physique.
What was it like?
break in there. In the curse. Horrible than you can imagine.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Make haste. I would have words with you.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and 2 more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead 3 holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
See, you almost seem like you're enjoying yourself.
Aren't you?
Got a parasite in my brain. Makes it hard to enjoy anything.
You came here in search of a cure, but found a conspiracy instead. I can see how that would be disheartening. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of 2 more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
You want to join me?
Of course. Falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
I'll see you at camp.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthelin's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. Find me at your camp, huh? I can remember how to take orders, as well as give them.
Not could have tossed me back in the shadows.
Make haste.
That's pretty cool. Come on, Grandma. You know, so the way I'm role-playing this is that he doesn't know that she is a stepmom. When he was with Viconia, of course Viconia is not going to talk about Jaheira, right? So we don't really know much of Jaheira. And we never got the opportunity to know. So. Oh, Auntie. Once we heard it, so we must overcome this greater evil if we wish to heal ourselves once and for all. Okay. Yep, that's complete. We got to get these. Okay, those are the main quests. Find Mole. So she could be on one of the things, all right. Okay. All right. All right, all right.
Horrible than you can imagine.
So maybe I'm not going to be playing with Gale in the party. Maybe we'll have Jaheira. Like old time. Except she won't be the powerful druid that we had her in Baldur's Gate 2. So, maxed out and everything. I don't know.
Come, there are
Stepmommy and mommy.
Thanks for watching out for me. You lot could have tossed me back in the shadows.
You're one of us. No fist left behind.
I'm glad.
I would love to have Aylin.
I need a quick word.
Aylin! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead. His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right? I will be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing. Ah, there you are. This is Aylin. Aylin, this is... Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father. May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Yeah, you'd be most welcome, sure.
We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aylin!
Okay.
We'll see you later.
Okay, okay.
I had to look after him. Without him, I wouldn't have lasted long.
Alrighty then. Can I talk to y'all again?
Begone! I must admire Isabel's fulsome beauty away from prying eyes.
Sorry.
But don't stand in the hallway then, ladies! Oh my god.
What's it like in there?
In the curse.
You'd make a fine fist.
Okay.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
I'm glad I could help.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
So, when will the curse actually be lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
Did Daniel absorb him?
No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. see Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
Okay. What now? You got what you wanted after all?
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side.
Okay. I'm glad to have you.
And I'm glad to be had. Glad to be with you, I mean.
Okay. Join me?
There is no room for me, I'm afraid. Perhaps dismiss another, then I can join you.
Oh, that's what that is for. Okay. All right, meet me at camp.
Join me.
Daniel.
You did it. Ketheric Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal.
I'm glad I could help.
Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
Okay.
Beyond the horizon.
Strong right hand.
I'm glad that's still the case.
Who else we got to talk?
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Thaniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant.
Oh, that's right. It is time. Okay, let me finish the dialogue with this person and the one next to him. Thank you, cool. Thank you. Yeah, I was turning on my backup chat and I didn't even look at the time. It would have been an honor.
Of course, I have no idea what life is like under Duke Ravengard's rule, but I've seen the respect he inspires in the Flaming Fist. And that tells me all I need about him as a leader. I hope you can save Duke Ravengard for the good of Baldur's Gate.
Oh, I could recruit him as a mercenary? That's neat. What about you?
When this land fell to the curse, I should have gone with it. Thaniel is the only reason I survived. It's only fair I stay here and wait for him to awaken.
Then I wish you luck. Thank you for your help.
You too, my friend. Thank you. From Thaniel and I.
My mom lives in the lower city. If those freaks hurt her, I'll turn them inside out.
Alrighty. Okay, Withers. Hold your horses. Alright, we will be right back. Okie dokie. Looks like I just missed Irons. Dang it. Stay safe. Aw, I missed that too. I missed a kiss. There we go. Cool's not gonna kiss? Alright, that's fine too. Let's see here.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
New perils await beyond the horizon.
Oh, I forgot to.
Thanks for watching out for me. What could have tossed me back in the shadows?
You're one of us. No fist left behind.
I'm glad that's still the case.
A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
Don't all living things? Or, I admit I haven't thought about it.
Thou shalt think about it now, and I shall give the answer. Mind flayers are soulless. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
You seem to know a lot.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Myrkul, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
I'm surprised to see you here. Why are you
Where
here?
matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
Isn't there more you can tell me?
No.
That's it. All right.
I could perform for the kids, but they've seen that plenty of times.
Oh, Althea.
Helm's blessings upon you.
Back in Last Light, I was racking my brains. How the hells do we get past the curse? And then a blinding light cuts through the darkness like a blade through butter. All thanks to you, I hear. Didn't think we'd make it without the old Hell Rider to lead us. But you did a damn fine job.
I freed Zevlor down there. Wouldn't be so quick to write him off.
I would. He didn't have any fight left in him.
He went his own way. I don't think he could face me or all of you.
Briefest hesitation as Ceres wars with old loyalties and wins.
I looked up to him. We all did. But he let us down when we needed him most. There are less mouths to feed, but we still need supplies for the road. We'll scavenge what we can. Hopefully, we'll see you again in the city.
You're here. Good. That's good.
Are you all right?
Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Mauler's still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me.
I'm sure they'll appreciate it. Man, this game's so good, but man, The Witcher is toe-to-toe with this.
Maybe. I'd love to put on a show just for them. But it's boring if I'm the only one playing. I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
Too bad I'm not a bard.
With such high hopes for you, Hell Rider.
I really think my second playthrough should be as a bard. Why is my phone cutting out this? Come on. Don't be doing that. Bards are good. I think it'd be crazy cool to win fights based off of my music, you know? These fighter mages in one, yeah.
You should ask the grown-ups to look for Mulligan. Alfira's writing us a song. A stupid song won't bring Mole back. Tell her, won't you?
Miss Alfira wants to write us a song about you fighting Ketheric. But I miss Mole.
Why, yes. Once Alfira's done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal.
We beat the baddies. Mole should be here by now.
Is there more people upstairs? Or surely not, right? I'm just gonna look just in case. Nah. Yeah, everything is cleared out. Matted. Is that? So who else is withered selling? Not really.
Thanks for watching out for me.
Fate spins along as it should. Hast thou need?
Tally's out here. Okay. Whoa. Start. Talk to Nichols.
Feel that calm. The stone's free at last.
Moonrise has been cleansed. Baldur's Gate is next.
Marcus.
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been.
Yeah, I was kind of defeating Ketheric Thorm.
Oh, right. Well, forget about that, McGungus. We have more important things to worry about. Like Wulbrin.
If I have to hear that name one more time. Actually, he made it clear he doesn't want anything to do with you.
Forget about that. Wulbrin and the Iron Hand gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city. They have room powder, they have motive. We have to stop them.
How can you be sure?
Because they're a gaggle of vindictive crybabies with no sense of propriety. That is to say, they gabbed about their plans like a geese, and I overheard them. Like a very devious goose.
Okay. Alright, leave it to me. You aren't able for... You've proven you aren't able for this kind of thing.
Knowing when to ask for help is a sign of wisdom, not weakness. You helped me in this god's awful quagmire. When we're back in the city, I'll be fully in my element once more.
Okay.
To saving the city. And my fool of a friend.
Okay.
To the left. Thanks, Nichols. And
the stone.
You are welcome.
Wolbrin.
I owe you an apology.
Yeah, your reunion
Marcus
was
and I
strange.
are another matter. I'm dealing with you right now. I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize.
I like the new armor.
For not seeing your true worth, and for being, quite frankly, rude in Last Light.
Apology accepted.
I wasn't sure you would. I appreciate it. And that's precisely why I want you by my side in Baldur's Gate. The Iron Hand gnomes are going to save the city. And you can be part of it.
Persuasion. If you want my help, I'm gonna need more to go on. There we go.
My plan is what it's always been. To bring the work and innovations of the Iron Hand gnomes to every corner of the realm. Problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick. Once the pinnacle of greatness, it's eating itself alive to save itself from starving. Find me in the city. And once you see what it's become, you'll know that I, and I alone, can stop it.
Okay.
Left. Thanks, Nichols. And the stone.
You are welcome.
We will give that Karlak. Harry.
With Jaheira to lead us, and you bringing light to the shadows, we might just have a chance.
Go home, Marcus, he says. Pah.
Ketheric's done, but that army's already on the move. This isn't done yet.
Just tell me what you need.
How much money you got? Not a whole lot. What do you have, though, that I can barter for? Yeah, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, we could just buy this and then sell our stuff. Of course, it's coming to me. I really love it. That'll give us plenty to sell back to. It looks like you're vaulting D2. Oh yeah, we'll take all of these and all of those. What else you got? Ah, this is what I was looking for. We'll take it, because we might need it. Who knows? I actually like that. We'll buy that. Could have been using some of that. Now we can sell some wares. Make some of that money back. Free up a lot of inventory space. I could make some more money too by selling scrolls and stuff. Where did that go? Did that go into his inventory? Yeah. Oh, I already had one of these? MFer. Okay. That was like 2K gold. I wonder. Yeah. I don't remember when I last saved it, though. Oh, well. Bummer. I should have paid more attention. I mean, I could go back and just talk through everyone again. And then save, what? 1,000 gold? I think it's worth it.
Lady, light your way.
I think it's worth it. Because I can just spacebar through the conversation. I only need one, because I want Gale to learn it.
Thanks for watching.
Seems like a good
Did I talk to Withers yet?
A curse there are. Do illithids possess so that until such time where matters of balance are no. What the alliance is reforged.
Seems like I got to do quite a little bit of talking here.
Helm's bled. Didn't think we'd make it without the old El Rider to lead it. I would. We didn't have any. Oh.
Actually, did you have more to talk about?
Baldur's Gate lies ahead. We just need to avoid an army.
Okay, maybe not.
You're here. Good. Me? I've been trying to cheer them up. I need...
Althera. Miss
Why, yes.
Safely on.
Was it like in there?
And the curse.
Use.
Horrible than you can imagine.
Interesting. All the little items that was left over still here, and I can sell. I can sell those. Heck yeah.
Thanks for...
We can definitely sell.
Perhaps the Iron Hands could return here in the future.
You know what would just make this a lot easier? If I just have Karlach picking up all the stuff. Let me just go talk to everyone real quick, and then we'll have Karlach doing it.
Ketheric's done.
It'll take... There you are. I was wondering whether... Who? Oh, right. Well, oh. They have room powder. They have motive. We have... That is to say, they gabbed about...
I owe you an apology. Barkus and... I apologize. I was... The Iron Hand gnomes are going to save the city. And you can be part of it.
Hopefully, I don't fail it. Okay, good. That was gonna be embarrassing.
My plan is what it's always been.
Since I didn't save that
The
part.
problem is, find me.
The way is clear. The light has shown the way.
Now let's get a quick save in. Thank you.
The sooner we get out of here, the better.
It's finally time for the Iron Hand gnomes to come.
Just tell me what you need.
Let's trade. Oh, wait a minute. Did I buy... I bought 2 of these. My bad. So I still need one, right? Let's see. It's a pink. Yeah, I still need one. So that's why it was showing up as 2. So yeah, I'm saving myself money. Fixing to go night-night. Have a good night and better tomorrow. Hey, thank you, cool. You too. Have a good one, man. Thanks for being here and for the reminder too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I do like those. And I did want one of those. Wasn't there an undead arrow around here? Yeah. And now when we hit sell wares, make a little bit of that money back. Oh, we still gotta...
Ladylike.
Still gotta walk around.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
It's all coming together.
What's this?
I can hardly believe it.
Where's that chain shirt? God. I mean,
The Absolute has delayed.
we'll just grab the weapons and sell them to her, honestly.
The shadows are losing their grip on these You wanted something?
Oh, Marcus, he says.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Ha! What a charmer. Ooh. If you insist.
No.
Says it is one floor down to the left.
Thanks, Nichols. And the story.
It's finally time for the Iron Hand gnomes to come home.
I mean, we might as well just pick up everything, honestly. Just sell whatever we can. Earlier, but we were having to be selective, you know. Now we don't have to. Oh wow, I totally missed this.
Yes.
I'm just gonna sell it.
Yoink!
We will save Balder's cave.
Yeah, whatever.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh,
What's the story?
you picked up a spear a second ago. Yeah, like all of this stuff needs to be added. Where's
I'll sort you
Looking
out for
ahead.
dinner. How does the stone read?
Need to find a way
Way is
forward.
clear. The light has shown the way.
Good.
Just tell me what you need.
sold some more stuff. Oh yeah, we were thinking about selling some of this too. I can do that here in a minute.
Lady, light your way.
We can do some inventory management here. Send that to camp. We don't really need to be carrying that. I need to lighten my load anyway. I don't really need this weapon anymore, so this will go to Lae'zel. This, yeah, this two-handed. So this will go to Lae'zel as well. So she's got a crushing weapon. I'm gonna give that to Just gonna lighten my load there. We can make some potions. Gonna let Shadowheart carry that. Actually, and that carry, yeah, like oh.
Well, well, well.
No time to rest.
Really don't think I need all of these. Maybe I could sell these too. I'm not sure.
Making me sweat.
Can't sell quest items. Got it.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I mean, she's not going to ever use it. So, send to camp. Let's free up some weight here. Honestly, I got weapons in here I'm probably never going to use again. So we're going to start adding to wares. Oh, yeah, I bet he is. That sounds awesome. Oh, that's right. You got this. Do you do better with this? 12 to 24. No. Because you get a +1 to initiative and advantage on perception. And when you make an attack roll as a reaction, you make it with advantage. So no, this is not better than what you have. But it probably would be great for Lae'zel. I bet Lae'zel's a powerhouse now. I bet you, honestly, I think she would be worth having than Gale. But Gale has flexibility. Gale can do, like, area things. You know. Gale can knock a few targets down with some spell. Grant. Gale could do things. Plus the counter spell aspect. Don't forget that. That's really handy. That's like freaking handy. I mean, just saving spell slots for defensive magic. Freaking handy. That's for one-handed. But I have this, which is versatile. So we can sell this. That's versatile too. That does a little bit more top-end damage, but not as great. But it does more to fire. Yeah, I forgot. It does insects or small creatures, plants, insects. So I mean, situational. Oh, that's right. This is a good two-handed mace. But we can actually sell it. It's a spear, huh? Too bad I didn't have that one thing that keeps coming back, you know? We could have had a really sick throwing build with her.
My faith will guide me.
I'm just doing some inventory management here real quick. Just a little bit, not a whole lot.
Defender of the people.
This is where I want to get a little handy hands-on with. I guess it highly depends on what Gale has learned and has not learned. And then we can go about selling things. That's probably what I'll do. Because we haven't played with Gale in a whole act, almost, ever since we needed to replace him with Will. And Will has not been bad. He has not been bad.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Just tell me what you need.
I'd like to sell a little bit more.
Lady, light your way.
What's cooking?
And you need your inventory remanaged again.
All's well that ends.
So do I go to camp? Is that what I do here? How about we go to the Last Light Inn? So I think everyone is all over here. Yeah, I don't think there is a single thing left for me to do. This opened up though, so we could head to the. So we'll have to head there. I'm just gonna pop in and see what's up.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I already have allies.
You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers, too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Will there be anyone left when we arrive in the city?
Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Days of darkness on the Iron Hands for dragging him into this.
I feel like I should save it. Okay, can we try that again? Are there people here? Nah, they're all at the other place. What about the blacksmith?
What path lies before me?
He gone? Yeah, he's gone. Can I have this dude out and Scratch? Apparently so. Wow. Well, let's check the journal. Gather your allies. Follow. Did I not recruit Jaheira?
Flayers targeting Baldur's Gate. We can't let them gain a foothold.
Safe return to the city. We'll see you there, Helmling.
We need to get back to the city before those monsters do. Baldur's Gate is my home. I have to protect it.
I ought to do the...
Long, dark below.
There'll be plenty of dead to mourn when this is done.
We need to move.
pretty sure I already got Jaheira. Oh yeah, I told Jaheira to meet me at camp. Oh. We should be good.
Where did I leave that damn hammer?
The stone says it is one floor down to the left.
Thanks, Nichols. And the stone.
You are welcome.
It's all coming together. I can hardly believe it.
Okay. We'll just do a hard save. One more. And now we're gonna go to camp, I think.
Curse this heart of mine.
Yeah, where's Gale? Gale, I'm curious what Gale has. Where's Jaheira? Jaheira even in here? Is that Jaheira? Is it? He's whittling?
Camp life seems to suit the young owl there. His coat of feathers.
Did you have anything to say?
The shadows are lifted. Finally, we can breathe free.
All right.
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
You wanted something?
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker-in, historically.
I'll talk to everyone else before I initiate that party scheme.
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
Tell me more about Portage.
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just, it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
Wow.
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
Your path leads away from me, I sense. Be safe. Perhaps one day you will see the fruits that your victory has sown here.
I guess I can take care of myself. I mean, I've gotten this far.
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to gift this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
Seems simple enough.
Oh, she's watering her plants.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aylin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aylin free. And me.
All seem to have a lot of history.
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aylin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
Certainly. There's magic in it.
That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew. She was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aylin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aylin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
He became the chosen of Myrkul.
I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aylin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years.
Wow.
That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
Understand.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aylin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past. Being chased by
Forgot about
wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
Yeah, we learned.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Ooh, okay. Your mind.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. That it is a common right amongst Aluna's followers to send their children off into the woods to find their way home. Perhaps this time it had gone awry. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
Oh, so she was a follower of Seluna.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him?
Oh.
Do you not recognize your own blood?
Oh,
My father.
Wow.
That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
I'll help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
I'm gonna observe silently.
The spear. How do you have it? I threw it into the Shadowfell.
Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Seluna has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shar torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
It's a Luna's Spear of Night.
Can't afford to stay idle.
So,
What to do?
got it? Surely
Wits and
got it,
blades,
right?
always sharp.
Right. So it's versatile, right? Yes. Good. Okay. You can do Moonbeam and Moon Mote, but you gain advantage in Wisdom saving throws and Perception checks. I forgot that as long as we have the blood of Lathander on, if we ever go down in battle, we come back up. $3d10 radiant. Oh, and we can even move the beam. Okay. Probably not bad. Illuminate the area around you with wisps, moonish light that make movement difficult for enemies and bolster your allies' damage. Oh, snap doodle. At the start of the turn, each hostile creature within the light must succeed Wisdom, or they treat the lighted area as difficult terrain. Each ally within light deals an additional radiant damage on the hit with melee attack. Okay, okay. So this is actually a little bit better. This is great whenever we're dealing with undead. And because we're still in these lands, I think that's great to have. But yeah, this is a nice spear. We'll be using that as our main weapon now. What's it look like? Not bad. Okay. Not bad at all. You know, I could change the type of cleric she is now. And it would still fit within roleplay reason. Because now she's changing, right? I could make her a bit more powerful. Could make her a war cleric. You know, something to consider. I gotta spend some time looking up my 5th edition rules and stuff on different types of cleric. But I bet you we could do something fun. Life or war. Yeah, life cleric would support us a lot. War cleric would too. Because we're not using any of these illusions. I used this stuff early on, but I haven't used it recently. We just killed things so fast, you know. It was good early on. You know, you pop this down, everything's running towards you, you know, a lot of trash. We had, you know, advantage on stuff, but yeah. Yeah, definitely. Oh, that's a good point. We can go from chain armor to heavy armor. I forgot about that. And then we can make her even more tankier than she is right now. It's a good point. Life would be more supportive, whereas war, I think we could use her a bit more combative. I would want her more combative. I want her to be getting up in the face as well as, you know, supporting. I forgot what kind of cleric mine was. Something with the grave. I forgot what kind of cleric that is. Holy shish kebab. We can get divine intervention for one time. Only one time in our adventure. Whoa. Yeah, I could change her ability points by then too. Because, yeah, if we're going to be fighting with the spear, it makes so much sense to make her a war cleric. Because we can be right there with Karlach and Kalanar in the mist. Yeah. And then we can have Gale in the backline. Or I could have Jaheira. Jaheira can do a little bit of what Gale can do with her nature magic, but also she can change shapes. I don't know. I like the idea of having Gale because he gives us that defensive magic against wizards with counterspell. And of course, he can do a lot of damage on a lot of different enemies very quickly. You know what I mean? So I think Jaheira would be good to have if I wasn't bringing Karlach. But Karlach's getting strong. Karlach can do some serious numbers very quickly. Between Karlach and Kalanar, we're taking stuff down. If we hit our targets. You know what I mean? Same thing with Lae'zel. I could put in Lae'zel and things would just straight up die. It could even be further argued that we really don't need Shadowheart now. But Shadowheart has been pivotable. No. She has been critical in certain fights. Like when we had that one big undead fight, I just put up spirit guardians and let them come to me. That's a huge, huge thing. Huge thing. And on top of that, they're getting blinded with the blood of Lathander. You know, that was such a huge, overpowered fight in our favor. Jaheira is buggy. There have been problems with her that she just doesn't move with the rest of the party unless you move her as a main. Gotcha. I'll bring her if there's a quest that is related. Like the one time I brought Halson. The one time I brought Halson, you know, for fighting and stuff, you know. Yeah. Pardon me. Starting to get caught up. All right. So here's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to look into the War Cleric stuff on the next stream. Because I am feeling tired. I'm feeling tired. And that'll give me time to think about it too. I can look it up. See what we kind of want to do on paper. And then kind of go from there. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good. I wanted to play some more tonight, but if I'm going to start yawning, that's when I need to just kind of stop for the night. You know what I mean? It was a long week. And you feel me, Pi. You feel me. It has been a long, well, a short week, but it was a week that went by quick, but it was just draining, right? So I'm starting to kind of feel it now. Like I want to rest. We just had a big fight. I think this is a good stopping point. This will give me time to think about how I want to build her. Also, it'll give me time to think about whether I want Gale back in or if I want to experiment. Well, it really just depends on the quests we get, right? If we get quests that, you know, because the only reason Will's in the party is because we thought we needed him for his dad. And the patron, or whoever that we needed to rescue, you know, the Zerial asset. Of course, it was Mazora herself, but, you know. So that's why Will's here. Karlach, you know, girl power. Shadowheart, because it was this whole act. Otherwise, I would have had Jaheira in here, you know? So, would have had Jaheira a long time ago. But, yeah. Now I know that we don't really need, like my second playthrough, I don't really need Will in next time, or Shadowheart, or whatever, you know, I mean. Well, I mean, Shadowheart would still need to be there, but you know what I mean. Like, we can trade a few people out, whatever, because we know certain storying. You finally got to see it, man. I'm glad you got to see it with me. So, tomorrow, I'm not sure what games I'm going to be playing. It depends on when Ainz gets back, too. I'm not she may or may not get back by tomorrow night. She kind of told me that there is a good chance she will, but, you know, life sometimes doesn't always work that way. So I'm going to assume that maybe she is going to be tied up or stuff. So I may start with, I don't know. I don't know. I was kind of wanting to get some Destiny 2 in, but I may do solo play until she's available. There's Star Wars Outlaws I can always do. I'm gonna plan for 2 more nights again next week for Baldur's Gate. I think that's good. I think having it on a Friday night is really good. Get it, you know, we got what, 6 hours in already? How long? Oh, 5 hours. 5 hours. Hmm. How much more drink do I have? I still got drink. Yeah, I do want to research the cleric stuff. I was going to say I could build it out now, but I want to research. Or cleric, or Tempest cleric. I don't know. I want to research. I think a war cleric makes more sense.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I can't wait to use Kalinar's new abilities. I think it's going to be insane. Oh, that's right. We were going to try out this magic weapon. It's a concentration. Now that I did not pay attention. Well, that's great and all if I didn't have a magic weapon. So, let's go to your spells. We're not going to keep that. We're going to memorize another spell. Our What do you do? See, I can get rid of poisons. So...
On my way.
Ow. Ow. Oh, you can grant it. Okay, yeah, no. That's good to have for backup stuff. Paralysis or blindness. I think that's pretty damn handy. Just to be able to do that on someone who's been paralyzed. I think that's better than anything. Just to have a backup, oh shit, type spell. Life, war, or light cleric. Light doesn't get heavy armor proficient. I gotcha. Yeah, right now she's got good armor. I mean, I'm not worried about that. But if we went with the life or war, her armor class would increase by like another digit, right?
My faith protects me.
Like at least by 1 or 2. She's got a 16 from armor. If she puts on that other piece, she'd have an 18. So she'd get another 2. She would lose a dexterity bonus though. Could actually end up being the same. She could wear the one that I was wearing.
Let's move.
That gave me a 19. So she would get an extra one.
No time to dally.
She'd be up at a 22. Who else has some
I've got a long
kick-ass
road
shields?
A hero at heart.
Yeah. So that's the good thing about having the dex added to it, right? Because her
What's next,
stats
I
right
wonder?
now, she's only getting +2. If I could get to, to a 16, I get, what, a +3 at that point? And an 18's a +4.
Wanna dance?
Of course, she's wearing the gloves that, yeah. But that actually increased, because she's got the bow where you add strength to it. So she's good at ranged and she's good at close up, right? So. I forgot about when you're healed. Yeah, she gets the maximum all the time. What's momentum again? It's just what, 5 extra yards? Yeah. That's why she's able to move so fast. Because she's got this and momentum. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have this. That's why we were going to be going poison. So all the more reason... Look at this. I was thinking ahead. All the more reason for us to be poisoning with Karlach. Because now we'll be able to add our strength modifier into it for additional damage, and we'll be getting healed. Like, come on, this is pretty good stuff. And we'll be healing for the max of it. The 1d4. So that's really good. We'll be getting 4 back every time, every hit. Well, as long as they get poisoned, I suppose. Wrath again. Yeah, it's good stuff. And she can Missy Step on top of it. Yeah, I love the Missy Step. Like, good stuff.
Never a dull moment.
Well then. Making her a fighter barbarian would be pretty kick-ass, but... Man, I didn't get to use that when we played that one D&D game, and it just didn't work out. I should prepare that. I forget that we have this about too. It's a bonus action, but it's 10 turn. 10 turn advantage. Actually, did I just pick this up? I can't remember. No, I think I've had it and I just haven't been using it. This is what we picked up. I'm pretty sure I did not have this. Because now they'll have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls and they cannot move. Or if they save, they're just slowed. What does slow do again? Their movement speed is half and taking damage ends is oh well. It's not bad. Yeah, I think that would be a good fit for Will. Absolutely. I forgot that I had this entangled for undead. You know, it's good. It's a good time. This kind of camp right here was good for me. I'm just sitting here talking. I've been going over some of the things that I haven't been using. Yeah, two fighter for the action surge, right? Yeah, level 2. No, wait, that's level 3. Level 2 is for the men, right? Second wind. And weapon specialization. Yeah. The extra fighting style, yeah. I can knock him prone. But why do that when I can just shred into them? What kind of... They have to make a wisdom save? Against my... 12. Which ability is going on? Is it going off of this? So if I had higher wisdom, would my spell difficulty check be higher? Not quite sure. I think it would be. Action surge is really good. But you're actually... I think going 5/5 for the extra attacks is where it's at. Instead of going like, you know, 3 in the fighter. I only got 2 more levels. Do I go 6 and 6? Or do I'm gonna have to play with it a little bit more off stream.
No one stopped me yet.
With my warlock stuff. Do I do 7 and 5? Or 6 and 6? I think at 6 I get an aura. And I think that aura is pretty good. But I gotta see if the aura is worth picking up over, say, level 7 Warlock. I'm gonna have to find out. I think at 6, I actually get another ability adjustment or something. Or I was gonna go with great weapon fighting at that point. Because I think to hit, it's really crazy. Because I'm adding... I got a +7 here. I thought I did. Or did I need to go to 8? Yeah, I needed to go to 8. Hold up. Oh, that's right. I got 2 that had two different levels. Hmm. Maybe I'm just gonna do 6 and 6. Alright, sure. You get it, Paladin 7. Okay, so I just looked it up here. At level 7 Paladin, if I was an Oathbreaker, the charisma bonus would stack with Aura of Hate in the Pact of the Blade. So I would have to break my oath somewhere. Somewhere. To become an Oathbreaker. And then at level 7 Oathbreaker, it would stack, and you would get extra charisma bonuses on your damage. I think, honestly, I think I would rather be... I think I would want a character to make that's an Oathbreaker, though. So could I have made my guy better? Yeah. We're brainstorming on stream here when I should have gone offline. What beats did I pick? What did I pick? Is there a different page for that? Yeah, that's an extra attack. That's an extra attack. Man. I got great weapon fighting, so... Hmm. Yeah, always ask. I'll take some those healing potions, that's for sure. And just yeah, just give me whatever I can make. Okay. So where do I find oh, I took this, and then I took... Oh, what did I take? How can I tell?
Can't give up now. Never wanted the easy path.
How can I tell? I'm just curious, like, I took an ability improvement. I think, did I take the ability improvement times twice? Or, no, I didn't. I took it once to get my charisma to 20. But, what did I take as my second one? Maybe I got a Withers? Yeah, it's got me thinking now. Like, what did I... Why do I not have great weapon fighting on? What did I take instead?
Fate. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection
Hold
instead?
up. Hold on. Leave. I'm gonna save the game here. I don't want to like mess. I don't want to mess up my character, but I want to know what I took. Damn it.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? As thou desire.
Yeah, like what did I do here? Yeah, confirm. What? Okay, well, anyway. Cancel. We're gonna get this up to level 5 real quick, okay? Yeah, because I did great weapon fighting. Yeah, I've had that for a while and just haven't really used it. That's embarrassing. And we took ability improvement. Oh. So we took it times twice. Because of my stats. Because I wanted roleplay stats, that's why. That's why. I wanted roleplay stats. That makes sense now. I took it twice. Now I know. Now I know. Now I know. Yeah, I went with roleplay stats. Because I didn't want certain stats low so that I didn't get the 18. Actually, I don't think I could have got the 18. But knowing how the game is, if I save so-and-so, I could have gotten another point there to add to yeah, like I don't mind certain spoilers after the game because obviously it was revealed to me that I could have saved Auntie whatever, but you can't as a Vengeance Paladin or you will break your oath. But if you save her, you get a +1 to an ability score. So I could have made that an 18 and then just do one ability improvement, get it up to 20, and then from there do great weapon fighting. So I could have made my character a little bit more beefier, but because it's my first playthrough, this is the way. And I refuse to change my stats just because I like my stats. This is Kalinar. This is Kalinar. You know. Could he be min-maxed? Oh yeah, he sure could, but yeah. I'm not going to. So, got to learn a little bit more about taking the time off here and reviewing my spells and abilities. Yeah. I like what we got going so far. I do. I really do. I could be using Mage Hand a little bit better too, more offensively.